for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch and to the many keen observers. And good evening to you from... From the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Newcastle United.
Well,
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, not to be! An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek. But that's a wasteful finish.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And a shot from miles out. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Dembélé. No foul. PSG advantage. Oh, this is looking promising. And halted in his tracks. Well, on target, but tame, you might say. Straight at the keeper. Super pressing.
Well, that's hard to play against. They could be in here.
Yohan Wissa. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Well, could be. Hot water here, booked already. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Oh, useful ball. And the Parisians have lost possession. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, potential danger.
Now, where's the penetration?
And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross goes in. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Illegally stopping the attack. Can he put them in front? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Room to roam on the wing for Newcastle. Blocked it brilliantly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And he read it superbly. And support available. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Very quick thinking there. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here, and Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Yohan Wissa. Fine work from Newcastle to win back possession. Might be onto something. Is this the equaliser? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Hakimi. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Now with Neves. Surely. And a good save there. And over it comes. And problem solved for now. And the confidence to take him on. To trim the deficit. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away. And a throw-in to come. Could play it in. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, genuine chance. And offside it is. And that is that for the first. So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Promising move this from Newcastle. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, they fancy a short one. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ferreira. Neves. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might lead to a chance. He's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Now this could be productive. Takes aim! Oh, great save! Could be a chance to break. Have to pay attention defensively. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a useful cross. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Hall. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's a superb... And there it is. Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Newcastle losing possession. Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. Might finish now. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trippier. Now with Guimaraes. Nice looking move this. Chance to equalise. Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10. Showing tremendous spirit here. Vitor Ferreira. On to Neves. Newcastle recovering possession well. A delicious piece of skill. And given free rein to run. Chance here. And watched all the way by the keeper. And good anticipation.
Well, that could so easily have been the lead for Newcastle, but credit to the goalkeeper, that was a very good save.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Marquinhos. And a tidy challenge. PSG doing well to... Can he put them in front? A very significant Paris Saint-Germain corner late in the game.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And they've been awarded a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, fancy footwork. Drifting in off the flank. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Kvaratskhelia. On to Neves. Neves, opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruno Guimaraes. Good-looking pass. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Kvaratskhelia. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a neat move. This could be the equaliser. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, might be. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. So they get the ball rolling again. This has been a terrific contest to watch. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. And foiled only by the crossbar. I couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Pressure kept high. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. A danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. An alert intervention.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
In position, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent pass, and he's made the run.
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Elects to go short. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Anthony Elanga. Oh, fancy footwork. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, surely. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And snuffing out the danger. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. So at the halfway stage in extra time. And so they continue with the fatigue factor surely creeping in. Well, nicely cut out. Neves. And he's broken free. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reaction. It really is.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Good bit of closing down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And threading it through. And that is offside. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Neves. Nick Woltemade. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A really good challenge.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
The Magpies looking creative. A fine reading of the situation. Could be a chance to break. How did they let that attack come to an end? Ball lost by PSG. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into the history books as a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their performance?
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, just lost his focus for a brief moment, and now it'll be a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo. Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence, and the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? That'll be a Liverpool ball. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Cutting his way inside. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And the short option preferred. Luis Diaz. Now what can they do from here? And an opening! And collected with considerable ease. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And let's give credit to the defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Is this the moment? And a goal to level it up for Bayern.
Well, just watch this again. It's a really good goal, but it's no surprise, is it? They've been in complete control here.
Liverpool have given it away. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Gnabry. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Bradley. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Great effort to keep that one in play. Mo Salah. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And over comes the corner. Well, body in the way. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Harry Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Serge Gnabry. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kane. Still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. Really getting stuck in. Feeding it through. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Needs composure. Now, who can he play it to? What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Chance here. Terrific block there. Oh, once more, committed defending. Hugo Ekitike. High quality defending. Well, this could really help the cause. A real opening now. Oh dear, and it's been given as a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. Successfully cut out the pass. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. In it goes. Coolly converted. So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. And playing it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Given away by Bayern Munich. Harry Kane, determined defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Ekitike. I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, good idea. Opportunity it is. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and in the 1v1, Gnabry makes no mistake. He never really looked like missing, did he? What a goal that is.
And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Trying to tee it up. Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. To take the lead. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Will it happen for them? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And showing good game awareness. Well, we were treated to wondrous football from Serge Gnabry in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period.
Real chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Good bit of defending. And it's with Isak. Michael Olise. Who wants to make a challenge? And the defensive intervention there. Well, he keeps going. Chance to put them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Joshua Kimmich. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Angled for Salah. Well, they can bring it out now. Throw in then for Bayern.
Well, Liverpool haven't dominated possession, as you can see, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Manuel Neuer. Jonathan Tah has it. Serge Gnabry. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Alexis McAllister. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. McAllister. That's a good-looking pass. Will it go in? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And cleared away comfortably. They might not get too many more opportunities. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
And Bayern come away with the ball. And playing it through. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
Well, Bayern have certainly huffed and puffed and worked hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't been good enough. Unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Michael Olise. How can he take them on and beat them? This could be the equaliser. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. This could level it. Not out of the woods yet. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And support available. Now to level it. And foiled by the post. Cleared away. Throw in. Wirtz. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Ball back with Liverpool now. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahim.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Real chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And it's a penalty. To make it 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kerkez. Well, a good tackle. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Now opening things up. Dembele on the ball. Decent position. Very quick thinking there. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Neves. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, they get the ball rolling again. And Paris Saint-Germain are really cantering to victory, it appears. Neves. Now with McAllister. Liverpool have given it away. Vitor Ferreira. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Konate. Milos Kerkez. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Hakimi. Now with Vitinha. A real opening now. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. Monster piece of defending. And taking it without any trouble at all. Willian Pacho. Dembele. Takes it on. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking pass. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool. And look at this! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And easily intercepted. Gakpo. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, chance! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, he keeps going. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he? And that is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. And successfully cut out. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, surely! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Virgil van Dijk. Jeremy Frimpong. So a throw-in for PSG. Opportunity in the wide area. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Hakimi. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. But the danger averted for now. He might well be in hot water here. Gonzalo Ramos. That's a nice ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Will it be? Splendid block. Well, there to intercept. Oh, looked rushed there. Shot is on. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, PSG are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, big opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on top. Target just wide. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Mensch. Nice looking pass. And taking it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Gravenberg. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Ferreira. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to finish. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Quite easy to deal with that one. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is it the perfect pass? Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. 10 minutes to go. Timed it well. Throw in here. And a clever piece of defending. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Can they do it? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Liverpool have given it away. Ramos. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Isaac. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's an obvious offside. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. Well, he's been ruled offside. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And PSG showing good width here. Can he give them the advantage? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Opportunity. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack. But what a save. Playing it in. Gonzalo Ramos. Perfect tackle. Well, whatever way you slice it, Mo Salah is a man you just can't...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Vitor Ferreira. Very effective pass. Top-class defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Neves. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. No, high quality defending. A good vision there. Ball lost by Liverpool. Oh, might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Milos Kerkez. Gakpo. McAllister. Well read to ease the pressure. And the flag has gone up, offside. Wasteful from Liverpool. He has teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ekitike. And again, ball lost by Liverpool. Neves. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And forcing the mistake. Ibrahima Konate. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pacho. And they know they need to stop him. Ramos. This could be troublesome. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Milos Kerkez. Options in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ugo Ekitike. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous block. And this will be a penalty. This to get themselves back into it. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. And the first half is in the history books here. And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Gonzalo Ramos. Such an ambitious run. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Isak. Chance for Isak. And that will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Well, the short corner routine. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. The ball back with PSG now. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds. And
oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Isaac. On to Gravenberch. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Nuno Mendes. Liverpool with the ball once more. Trying to connect. Vital block there. Neves. Given away by PSG. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Brilliant pass. Will it be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the action continues. It's been all PSG so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Nuno Mendes. Dembele, a real opening now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Chance for Isaac. Still pressure. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Hakimi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. On to Kerkez. He's in with a chance. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. And support available. Good weight on that pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, blocked it! Kvaratskhelia. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Good idea. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Oh, good idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kvaratskhelia. What to like about that pass? Oh, what an opportunity. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the move breaks down. Isaac. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And the Parisians have lost possession. Alexis McAllister. Threading it. Oh, big moment. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, they're going for the short one. In a dangerous position. A good and fair challenge. And that will do it for this game anyway. And it goes into... Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. It's a perfect challenge. Ferreira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball over the top. João Neves. Ramos. On to Vitinha. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Hugo Ekitike. This is looking good. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Hakimi. Milos Kerkez. Clean challenge. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. Good-looking move. And the decision is one of offside here. So Bosley. Pacho. João Neves. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And nicely over the top. Ramos. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So Bosley. Dangerous ball. Just straying offside. Now options are plenty. And they have possession again. A sloppy passage of play. An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Really vital interception. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And an opening! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Maybe dangerous here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. So Bosley. Gakpo. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. How about the cross? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Salah. Ekitike. Committed challenge. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And foiled by Van Dijk.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Gakpo. So, the whistle then. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Willian Pacho. On to Kvaratskhelia. Can he play it in? Neves. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Through the middle. Flag raised for offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in here. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. Chance to equalise here. And he slots it home with confidence. So, a level contest, 1-1. McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! Promising possession, this. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Ryan Gravenberch. Frimpong. Fantastic ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
So Bosloy. On to Gravenberch. And Salah! Can they produce something? Huge block. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Delivered into the box. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. So Bosloy. And playing it through. Determined defending. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Now, who can he play it to? The verdict is offside here. Salah. Well, good idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Good through ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Salah. Possession one. João Neves. Ramos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Salah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And take it away. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And nicely over the top. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So back underway. And we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Frimpong. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, great vision. In behind. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gravenberch. This is Salah. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. And a chance to restore their advantage. And he slots it home with confidence. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books and it goes down as a Liverpool victory.
Well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Hugo Ekitike. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. He made good progress there. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Virgil van Dijk. Liverpool have given it away. Really good ball there. And teammates around him. It did look on for them, but not to be. And he's in. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. João Neves. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Gakpo. And passing it through. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. And he might be through here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Now, how about the short corner? PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
PSG have lost the ball again. Could be dangerous. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. And showing fine vision. And look at this! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And green space galore for PSG. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Alert defending. Threads it nicely. And the flag does go up, offside. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. João Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Will it be? Well, nothing productive, really. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Hakimi. That's a good ball. Smart defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Gakpo. Fancies it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Grafenberg. Szoboszlai. And defending as a unit. Might do damage on the break. Oh, surely. Could be more trouble. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Oh, nice ball. In position. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Taken short. Decent position. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Determined defending. McAllister. And the through ball. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Minge. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done OK in that first half. He's had a lot of the...
And firing it. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Frimpong. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Genuine chance. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Ramos. And support available. That's a good ball. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. 30 minutes to go then. So Bosloy. Oh, could be. And the goal. Keeper has outdone himself with that save. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Well, opting for the short corner. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Quick counter could be on. And the flag does go up, offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. In behind for him to chase. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Nuno Mendes. Lot to like about that pass. Could be. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Salah. On to Gravenberg. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they do it? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Salah will know that the pass needed to be slightly better. Good distribution. Surely! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. A very effective clearance. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. What a brilliant pass. Ten minutes to go. Counter-attacking chance. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a brisk run. What a magnificent pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Isaac. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pacho. Now with Vitinha. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the post denied him. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And a tidy challenge. Will it be? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Could be. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Oh, in with a chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Alexis McAllister. It's there for him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Marquinhos. And showing good game awareness. Gakpo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
McAllister. Hugo Ekitike. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. And stopped there by Marquinhos. And successfully cut out. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. That's a good ball. Szoboszlai. Hugo Ekitike. PSG recovering possession well. Neres. Ramos. And look at this! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And continues his run. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well read to put an end to that attack. Dembele. Good ball over the top. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Now with Kerkez. On to Kerkez. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Dembele. João Neves. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lot to like about that pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Splendid block. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, surely. Oh, top goalkeeping. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Good idea. Promising possession, this. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Mensch. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Mo Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gakpo has a go, and didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Who wants to make a challenge? Attacking possibilities for PSG. And firing it. Monster piece of defending. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. A chance then for the respect. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Good through ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what a save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Kvaratskhelia. Maybe the ideal pass. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Jeremy Frimpong. Could pull one back here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Mensch. On to Pacho. Nuno Mensch. Creative look about this. Good ball over the top. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Konate. Frimpong. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. And the referee blows for a foul. Kvaratskhelia. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. João Neves. Determined defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And PSG using width to good effect. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
So Bosley. Perfect challenge. So Bosley. Could be. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Hakimi. Through the middle. And the ruling is offside here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And losing the ball there. Must take the lead here. Well, not cleared away completely. Electing to shoot. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Dembele, an effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Can they do it? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Flag raised for offside. Ibrahima Konate. Can he score? And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Delivering it. Oh, managing to beat him. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Impressive build-up. Options in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a lovely ball. Terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Liverpool have it all to do. Vital block there. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Oh, the sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool lose. Your assessment of the performance?
It was a poor result, but it was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances, could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been built. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Gravenberch. This is Salah. Frimpong. On to McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play.
Giving it a go. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And that's sloppy. And look at this. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Isak. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. And he's broken free. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Difficult to stop him. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that's great defending. Jeremy Frimpong. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Dembele. Good distribution. And the through ball. Clever defending. Is it going to be? So near, but wide. So Bosloy. Succeeded in winning it back. Fabian. And he has options available. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, there to intercept. Wasted possession again. Dembele. And the keeper did well to get there first. What to like about that pass? Chance for the leveller. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Oh, superb skill. Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? An alert piece of defending. Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Dembele tasked with taking the corner.
Well, PSG have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're still on top.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Timely intervention. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans...
And firing it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. No more time left. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Attack looks promising. Well, that's not textbook defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Salah. Pass chiselled nicely.
Now they have to make the most of it.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Danger building. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dembele, and he's broken free. That was going in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Now you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. So Bosley. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he give them the advantage? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ferreira. And a tidy challenge. And he has options available. Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. Chance still there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So Bosley. Gakpo. Able to skip past his man. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now, options are plenty. Vitor Ferreira. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Isaac. Oh, great vision.
Can Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis, please come to reception.
And a timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance to finish. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Ryan Gravenberch. And that's sloppy. Salah. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability. To hit back. That's a good-looking pass. Dembele. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isaac. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? What have you made of their performance?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And PSG giving it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance for Dembele. Well, that is asking to be booked. Well, you saw that he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And that is that, the final whistle, the big headline here. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
Well,
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack, shaping to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Foden. Plenty of support here. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Reinders. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane! There it is, and just the ideal start. Bayern have given us away. Oh, useful ball. Looking for the angle. Terrific piece of anticipation. Musiala. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Is this the moment? Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Doku. Given away by Bayern Munich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Nunes. Good ball to switch the play. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And offside, unfortunately. Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Must be! Oh, that's how to defend! Gives it a go! And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Jeremy Doku. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Haaland. Illegally stopping the attack. Delivered into the box. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And passing it through. And that will be a corner. He's driven in the corner. Luis Diaz. Interception to snuff out the danger. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Harry Kane. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Promising move this from Bayern. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. A delicious piece of skill. It's going to be a City ball.
Well, there it is. Bayern just haven't had as much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Clean challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And he has options available. Can he deliver? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. It is the half-time whistle. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. The free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. And it's a quality pass. It's a perfect challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Could be troublesome. A goal! Performance this, 4 to the good now. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's a neat move. The ball with Rodri. And disappointing.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Oh, this looks useful. Committed defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Happy to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, they survived the attack. Teammates available. Counter-attacking chance. And just has to remain calm. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Upamecano. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Given away by Bayern Munich. Holland. Reinders. Well, that was incisive. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kimmich. Musiala. And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. And a wayward pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Seemingly no... Kimmich. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the ball back with City now. Holland. Oh, that's a fine pass. Oh, it's off the post. And a time for calm on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Quick break could be on. Threading it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bayern have given us away. Good distribution. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And he read it superbly. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come.
Well, just look at this turn, and the finish isn't bad either. That's a great goal.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a chance maybe to settle this. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Holland. Well, they have the ball once more. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it in. penalty has been awarded. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. What's the referee going to do here? And cut out nicely. Opportunity it is. And the post getting in the way. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, both sides finding it very... And an opening! Kane! Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jamal Musiala. Might lead to a chance. Chouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Excellent defending. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. And he's in. Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Deflection then over the touchline. And space to cross it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vinicius Junior, can he do it? And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Musiala, promising pass. Mbappe. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Nicely timed. Tackle. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kane! And that is offside. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
And Bayern finding space on the flank. To level matters! And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. To level matters! And a goal it is! Vinicius Junior. Superbly read and executed. Luis Diaz. Bayern throw-in coming up. Luis Diaz. Well, a textbook interception. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Danger building. And in the perfect position to read it. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it away? Cross blocked. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. And so it is, they've... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Konrad Laimer. Now opening things up. Really good interception. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Luis Diaz. And they might forge ahead. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Jude Bellingham. Diaz. And that will be a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And a timely penalty save. Over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Well read to put an end to that attack. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Bellingham. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And in with a real chance. That was going in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Luis Diaz. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Real Madrid have given us away. And threaded through by Mbappe. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Bayern have given us away. Trying his luck. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. 20 minutes to go. Possibilities for them to counter. Promising pass. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Trying to open up the defence. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Upamecano. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Vinicius Junior. The referee is given a penalty. A chance to extend the lead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. The ball back with Real now. Five minutes to go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Decent idea. And credit due, a good intervention. And a brisk run. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, how about this? 4... Three. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building up. Hello and welcome to this venue that looks rather like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson.
He's got to tuck this away.
Gakpo. And so they starting and he's in. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Isaac. Oh, he looks threatening. It's there for him. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Salah. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Virgil van Dijk. Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Good use of advantage. Takes aim. Oh, fearless. Wirtz. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. From a long way out, not troubling the keeper. McAllister. And tidy defensive play. Salah. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Just straying offside. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Takes the shot. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salah. Florian Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Given away by Bayern Munich. Isaac. And look at this! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. And showing good game awareness. Musiala. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Gakpo. And take it away. Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Michael Olise. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Florian Wirtz. And it's opening up. Oh, an incredible block. And there it is, penalty. So to make it 2-1. And there it is, perfectly executed. executed. Well, on with the game. And will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Kimmich deserves credit for winning the ball back. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Untidy phase of play. Fine pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And that brings to an end. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Oh, great play. And safely dealt with. Played over. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Really clever pressing. Isaac. Not trouble. The keeper. Michael Olise. Promising attack. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Can he deliver? Oh, off the post, still alive. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, Bayern really should be level now. That was so close to the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Good attempt! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Read that pass up. Decides to shoot. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And an opening! And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. And just like that, broken up. Jamal Musiala. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Fine save there. That could have been troublesome. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Gakpo. Showing a good reading of the game. And support available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he score? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And take it away. And Wirtz. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And making headway. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dangerous ball. Genuine chance. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Ryan Grafenberg. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wirtz. Wirtz. Can he put it away? Oh, a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Isak. Can he deliver? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And a Bayern throw coming up. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. And intercepted it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Could have ended up being a goal.
Yeah, you're right. They broke at such a pace. That's hard to defend against.
Five minutes left. Jamal Musiala. Now a decent position. Kimmich. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A Liverpool free kick coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Oh, the threat is there. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Gakpo. Now veering in field. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed... Hello and welcome to the delightful Bavarian capital. We're in Munich here at the... Allianz Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It is Bayern Munich. And they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Trying to connect. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Harry Kane. Oh, breezing past him. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Could be more trouble. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, that was easy on the eye. And running through to the keeper. Bellingham. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Teammates available. Real chance. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Olise. Now with Musiala. Decides to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Eduardo Camavinga. Real in a good position out wide. Must take the lead here. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Alphonso Davies. And the shot, and the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Bayern could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And this represents a great chance to score. Oh, straight into that human barrier. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Musiala. Quick break could be on. Jamal Musiala. Oh, difficult Save to make. He's driven in the corner. Fisted clear. Could be threatening. Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Jamal Musiala. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Joshua Kimmich. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could catch them on the break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This is looking threatening. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bellingham. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Great reflex action from Neuer. Delivering it. A bit disappointing in the end. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Through on goal. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Alphonso Davies. And conceding the throw-in. Jamal Musiala. Giving it a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
The first half story has been... So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Olise. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. And teammates around him. He's in here. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Did well to win the ball back. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, had it on the target, but no real test for the keeper. Olise. Pressing like that will help the cause. Olise. Promising move this from Bayern, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it might be. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And possibilities here. And he read it superbly. Nice weight on the pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Running with confidence. An effective challenge. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Camavinga. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
Well, he has to score there. That was a golden opportunity.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Olise. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Musiala. Electing to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Camavinga. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe takes aim. And safely dealt with. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task. Big chance, super chance, and in at the second time of asking, just what was required. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. A fine reading of the situation. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Might lead to a chance. Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring opportunity? Really sound defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ready to break, perhaps? Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Just fizzled a bit when it promised to be something special. Mbappe! Oh, difficult save to make. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real losing possession. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. Harry Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Well, in the closing stages, and Bayern just really haven't been able to hit the heights we normally associate with them.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Oh, skipping away. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Succeeded in winning it back. Shot is on! Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
So there goes the final whistle. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo.
Big moment this.
Determined defending. And it's been given as a penalty. This to open the scoring here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Luis Diaz. Flowing here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, he keeps going. Kane! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Harry Kane. Luis Diaz. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Vital intervention.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Chouameni. Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he put it away? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's an admirable piece of defending, but a corner to come. Good tackle, take it away. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Jamal Musiala. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Makes the move to the inside. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
An effective challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Excellent strike! And a little bit too much height on that one. Vinicius Junior. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Tchouaméni. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And he's in. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Musiala. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Shot is on! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Decent looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Harry Kane. That's a lovely ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Penalty! To give them the lead here. Can they put it away? And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their...
Opportunity. Well, no wonder. He's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though.
Well, Bayern have definitely changed their approach here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Vinicius Junior. Offside the decision. Alphonso Davies. Determined defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni distributing it well. Given away by Real Madrid. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! A chance then for the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Diaz, and he's made headway. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Excellent vision. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Vinicius Junior. Quick counter could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Now Harry Kane. Real Madrid coming away with it. Flowing here. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Jude Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. Has a go. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. The corner from Kimmich. Didn't quite go to plan. Jude Bellingham. And he's in. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Valverde. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Clever defending. Musiala. It's looking promising, and foiled only by the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Chouameni. Mbappe. Threading it. And collected with considerable ease.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given it away. And playing it through. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And that'll be a Bayern ball. Jamal Musiala. Oh, it might be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Vinicius Junior. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. He fancies it. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Chouameni. Trying to open them up. Well, the threat could be there. And running in behind. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Michael Olise. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chance to shoot. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And the referee says that will do it. It's the tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Time for a change then. He has teammates around him. Oh, surely! And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And short it is. From a long way out. Throw into Arsenal coming up. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Gives it a go! And a goal almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. No, not the best challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Fernandes. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. Threads it nicely. Through on goal. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Playing it short. Promising possession, this. And a long way out. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Smart defending. And he has options available. Oh, the threat is there. And an opening. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So 2-0 now. Chances on. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the game continues and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And that is offside. Strong bit of pressing. Chelsea recovering possession well. Throw in here for Arsenal. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be a goal? And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Given away by Chelsea. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, a good tackle. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
No let-up on the pressing front. And back with the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. On to Saka. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Reece James. Pedro Neto. Well, the threat could be there. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And David Raya has it now. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh no, losing possession. So half-time, that will close the book on the front. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Determined defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, chance! And not cleared away properly. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Given away by Arsenal. And an opening! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. They take it short. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. From long range. And a corner conceded. Splendid defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
But he's gone short with it. Oh, from miles out. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And Chelsea have given us away. And it's Gabriel Jesus. 30 minutes to go then. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Keeper under pressure. Long-range effort. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, just look at this again. What was he thinking? Too slow, too ponderous, and it's cost them a goal here.
So as they kick off the game again, you have to ask the question, is this gap simply unbridgeable?
Just to let you know, the club shot is open after today's game.
Teammates available, and a tidy tackle.
Club merchandise.
And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Arsenal have given us away. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Bukayo Saka. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it's on! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Goal for Arsenal, number 11.
Intelligent defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Good idea. Gabriel Jesus. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Joao Pedro. And the chance slips away. There to win it back. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Christian Nørgaard. Martinelli. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. And covering tremendous ground here. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Could be! And a clever piece of defending. Arsenal's free kick here. And so that. The referee blows for full time. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Good evening. Tonight, the spotlight. Falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Can he? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Short corner taken. Really favours this position. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Well, successfully cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to play it in. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Must take the lead here. And that is offside. Arsenal regaining possession. Can he do it? Oh, he's blocked it!
What a block that was.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he gets half a chance, he strikes the ball so powerfully, and that makes him such a threat today. I fully expect him to score here.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fine stop. It's a short corner. The inside route looking promising. Magnificent defending. And that is offside. And teammates around him. Oh, to take the lead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. A City free kick forthcoming. Well, there to intercept. Decent idea. And that is offside. And he's through here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible! Saw the situation developing, and Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Can they make something of this now? Has eyes for goal! Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. They favoured a short one here. Couldn't get it through. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Will he play it in? And still they wait for the chance. But really sticking to their task defensively. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Really good challenge. Oh, genuine chance. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. He has teammates around him. And easily intercepted. Again, City have lost the ball. Gyökeres. Danger averted for now. Out of play, City throw. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And the pass deftly cut out. Feeding it through. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And he's fired over the corner. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Might it be Gabriel Jesus? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Jeremy Doku. Strong challenge. And cutting it out. Martinelli. Could catch them on the break. And putting paid to the danger. Well, he didn't really trouble the keeper. To be fair, the angle was tight.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, a goal! They've taken full advantage of a dreadful mistake by the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Very quick thinking there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. This looks more than decent. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Genuine chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. They might yet score. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Throw-ins given. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there. Oh, that's a really good run. And he's through here. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jeremy Doku. A very good tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Gabriel Martinelli. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And it's Gabriel Jesus. He's in behind. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
They take it short. Drifting infield. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Good work from City to win back the ball. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
They favoured a short one here. Cutting in. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. Manoeuvring infield. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Reinders. Ten minutes to go. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Oh, that's brilliant play. And showing fine vision. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
Gabriel Jesus. Jeremy Doku. Not a good pass. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Strong but fair tackle. Saka. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Urian Timber. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Oh, breezing past him. But stout defending when it mattered. Gabriel Jesus! And a decent save, full credit. Playing it short. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won this. It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope...
Takes aim! And no worries for the goalkeeper. So the initial 11 for the home side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Fernando Hierro plays alongside Fabio Cannavaro in central defence. Ronaldinho starts.
Can he finish it here?
There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Lucio. Philippe Lahm. Olise. And they need to get tighter here. Cruyff. Bayern regaining possession here. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Determined defending. Ronaldo. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Iniesta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Luis Figo. Ronaldo. And he's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Müller. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Figo might be in. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Straightforward save, really. Michael Olise. Bayern throw-in coming up. And firing it. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they no longer have the ball.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Throw in then for Bayern. Good bit of ball winning. Room to manoeuvre, you would think, for Ronaldinho. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, he's been ruled offside. And pressing from the front. Müller. Ribéry being given far too much room here. But quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Ronaldinho, terrific vision. And look at this. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Given away by Bayern Munich. Terrific ball from Ronaldinho. Very quick thinking there. Really well positioned.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
What a vital intervention. Well, a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Let's see about the delivery. The chance is on. Did look like a free kick. Luis Figo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
He made good progress there. And far from textbook defending. Splendid challenge, that! Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. An effective challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, I think fair to say, Stuart, not one... his personal scrapbook.
Well, that's really wayward. His technique completely let him down there.
Ronaldinho. It is to be a throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Michael Olise. Ronaldinho. And a throw-in it's going to be. Decent ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Müller! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ronaldo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Müller! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Ronaldinho. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Gerd Müller. Wasteful from Bayern. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. How about that for a pass from Ronaldo? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer, within a goal now, and you have to say momentum on their side. Well, the ball is rolling again. This is not in the bag just yet. Bayern making sure of that. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Real chance. That was going in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Effective challenge. He's on the run. Toni Kroos. Credit to them for winning back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a Bayern throw coming up. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Michael Olise. And Mateus has it. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And support available. And the decision offside here. Five minutes to go. Good-looking run. Oh, good-looking run. Course. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And a tidy tackle. This could level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge. chance. Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Yeah, what a miss that is.
And that will be all for this game. It ends. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France taking on Liverpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might be a chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Grafenberg. Hugo Ekitike. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Theo Hernandez. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Gakpo. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, big moment! Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Hugo Ekitike. An impressive run. McAllister. There's the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And now to level the game. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So, a level contest, 1-1. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, he looks threatening. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, a tremendous block. Penalty! This to put them in front once more. Oh my goodness, that is quite simply an awful penalty.
He never looked confident to me. Horrible, horrible miss.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Potential danger. Rabiot. Michael Olise. Could be troublesome. Upamecano. And in the right position to read it. Good move in the making from France. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And France regaining possession. And that is offside. And a timely intervention. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
Well, they're so dangerous when they counter-attack. It just needed a better end product.
Given away by Rabiot. Body in the way. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mo Salah. Ekitike. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here we can see just how easily Salah goes beyond his marker. And then the strike from Salah is absolutely devastating. The keeper just couldn't react to the power of the shot. What a goal that is.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Perfect challenge. Out for a Liverpool throw. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Ugo Ekitike. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Happy to shoot. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so there it is. The first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Gakpo. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the keeper diving to thwart him. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Can he find the net? Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Ekitike. And the ball back with France now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And pressing expertly. It is advantage Liverpool here. And a brisk run. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Now with Kerkez. Ekitike. Well, he's got past his man. And doing well to keep that one out. Dembele. Danger building. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Gakpo. And France with the ball again. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Crossing possibilities. And losing the ball there. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, they have the ball once more. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ekitike. And quick thinking defensively. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Gakpo. Oh, good-looking run, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a corner kick it is. France pushing to add to their lead. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Chance here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he level it? Splendid block. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. And he takes it on. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Seemingly no one can stop him. Mbappe. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, that might have sealed it for them.
Well, he has to make the keeper work there. That's a bad miss.
France doing well to regain possession. Mbappe! And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Not the most confident clearance. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick counter could be on. Illegally stopping the attack. Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. Liverpool trailing late in this game, but who knows what happens next. France being afforded too much space here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gakpo. Teammates available. Mbappe. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Might be a chance here. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France taking on Liverpool.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Showing a good reading of the game. Could be dangerous. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Mbappe. Now with Olise. Fancies it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. And he read it well. Olise. And taking on the shot. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Mbappe! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And played short. And he stopped them in their tracks. Clever defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Liverpool in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And
it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Dembélé. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Teammates available. And Liverpool come away with it. Kylian Mbappe. And the keeper getting right behind it. Short corner favoured. Danger building. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Counter-attacking chance. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? Well, he's given us away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And he's broken free. Great movement. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. And knocked out of there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Chance for Dembele. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible. Stuff. Really getting stuck in. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's on! Brilliant save. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Mbappe. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? So Bosloy. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. An attack that had potential. Mbappe. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, monster intervention! No more time. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. To square the game. Full marks to the the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Playing it short. Cutting his way inside. Really sound defending. Konate. Oh, took the gamble.
Well, I have to say it was risky.
Mbappe. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. This could square the game. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Corner to Liverpool. What can they do with it? And deciding to go short with this one. And France come away with it. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Isaac. Took a really smart piece of opportunity. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. France looking dangerous here. Oh, surely! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Mo Salah. Oh, disappointing end to that. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he could be in trouble now. Now opening things up to get back into the game. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Could be dangerous. Here's Mbappe. A real opening now. And nicely parried away. Excellent run in possession. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Offside the decision. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, in with a chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Promising move this from France. And look at this. Oh, he saved it well. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He fancies it. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Isak. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Can they make something of this now? 10 minutes left for play. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Could we see some late drama here? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? France with the ball again. Oh, look what he's trying. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Salah. Well, they have the ball once more. Olise, trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, how about this? 4-3. Time and circumstances against... And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Wirtz. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Koundé. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. How can he take them on and beat them? Chances on. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of, given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. It's looking promising. Can he? Oh, a brilliant save!
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Really clever pressing. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, this is awful defending. A real lapse in concentration. If you pass the ball to an opponent in that area of the pitch, there's always a chance that you're going to concede, and that's exactly what happened there.
Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. And Barca's corner. Playing it in, under pressure to get it away. Good piece of ball winning. Now they might be onto something. This could level it. Given away by Barcelona. Isaac. He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And an astute piece of defending. Gakpo. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. On with the game then, 3-2. What will happen next? Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, to trim back the lead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Well, how about this? 4-3. Oh, that's a really good run. Liverpool have given it away. Wirtz. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper did well to get there first. But he's certainly not alone. Well-timed tackle. Quite clearly offside. Given away by Barcelona. And the chance slips away. And the throw in for Liverpool. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Chance for Isak. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And support available. Lewandowski. Now Mo Salah. Counter-attacking chance. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And it was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Isak. Could be a chance to break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Throw in here for Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Nice looking move this. And that brings to an end the first half. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Chance to finish. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Can someone get on the end of this? To level matters! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And teammates around him. Thoughtful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Intense pressing. Alexis McAllister. Isak. Went in strongly to win the ball. Dani Olmo. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Now sending it in. And a corner there that really lacked guile. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, that's one of the best.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Well, pressing really high. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, I must say I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Alexis McAllister. Able to skip past his man. Can they do it? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Showing a good reading of the game. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Real chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That clearance means a corner kick. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Number 7, Ferran Torres.
Who can he pick out? So Bosley. And now back with the keeper. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And he might be through here. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in 1s and 2s, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Oh, in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save, certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Corner kick played in. Well, capable of better.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Given away by Barcelona. Oh, great attacking play. Seemingly no one can stop him. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. But nothing comes. Opportunity it is. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
He's driven in the corner. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? The verdict is offside here. Pressure applied. Well, it could be on for him here. Chance still there. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. So they restart the game, and time is running out. Good pressure to win it back. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Konate. And you don't want to lose possession there. Can he finish? Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Virgil van Dijk. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Can he put them in front? Virgil van Dijk. Lovely tempo here. And with that, the 90 minutes of... So they kick off again. What's it going to take to settle the outcome? Timed it well. Throw in here. Ferran Torres. A very good tackle. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And he's in. Barcelona losing possession here. And he might be through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper quickly off his line, dealt with it brilliantly. And winning it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And beyond the last defender, offside. And given away by Barca. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Rafinha. Marcus Rashford. Possession one. Gakpo. Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, lovely footwork, wasn't it?
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It's a clever run here from Rashford. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left, maybe up. Well, who is going to come out on top? Let's see if we find out in the second period of extra time. Good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Balde. Really good interception. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Eric Garcia. Liverpool have the ball once more. The prospect of settling the game. And intercepting it.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
And running free here. Good movement. Good piece of closing down. Very quick thinking there. Well, real pressure. And that'll be a Barca throw. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. It always had the... And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Goalkeeper beaten from the spot. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. A moment he dearly wishes he could have back. Clinical as always, in front of goal. That is a moment he would like to airbrush from history. Well, no guile there. And just like that, he's come up with the save. And confidently converted. Cannot miss this one. And the keeper makes the all-important save. What a big moment. No two ways about it. For you today, the hype has been building all. Hello and welcome. It's always a joy to cover a game here at Elland Road. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Leeds United versus Arsenal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And easily intercepted. And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And denied by... And off the post that time. Okafor. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Getting in there to intercept. Needs to tread carefully. Aronson. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And a fine cross. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. Corner coming up. And played short. Trying to force a mistake. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. And the chance slips away. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to do it. Can he put them in front? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Gyökeres. Oh, he looks threatening. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Anton Stach. On to Ampadu. And cutting it out. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And foul it is then. Aronson. Well, the threat could be there. Arsenal have given it away. Okafor. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Throw-in here for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka. And Leeds have the ball again. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Trossard. Happy to shoot. Oh, fearless. Oh, a big mistake. It's looking promising. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Thoughtful play. Takes it on. Great defending here. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Good example of pressing without the ball. Needs to get it out of there. And showing fine vision. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Gyökeres. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Well, behind for another corner. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Showing a good reading of the game. And that is going to be all. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. Maybe dangerous here. In a decent position now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it could be a sending off. And he's kept it. Oh, that is a penalty. Chance to equalise here. And there it is, perfectly executed. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Brendan Aronson. Crossing into the middle. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, good idea. Takes it on. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Oh, read it really well. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Played towards the near post. Well, another corner following on from the last one.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Succeeded in winning it back. Trossard. Might be a chance to break. And blocked. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Over it comes. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And possibility. Trossard. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And an astute piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. Still could be dangerous. And in it goes from the goalkeeper's point of view. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gabriel Gudmundsson. That's a useful cross. And clears his lines. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decent idea. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
From a long way out. A gift for any goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Trossard had the confidence to take him on. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, on they go again. Arsenal very much in charge. It's turning into a right old thrashing. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And room now out on the wing. Oh, superb defending. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And they're going for the short one. An alert piece of defending. 10 minutes left for play. Can he? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Good clearance. And he's through here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Opportunity it is. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite spot on with that one. Can he get one back? Oh, and cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of what... Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, terrific save! Arsenal's corner late in the game. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Who wants to make a challenge? And easily intercepted. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And just like that, broken up. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Well, a shot from miles out. So the referee's whistle means... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome. Welcome to a football venue that's certainly on the bucket list of most fans around the world. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Fabio Cannavaro plays alongside Fernando Hierro in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Raul. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Fernando Hierro plays with Carles. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Plays with a positional set. Real chance! Oh, terrific save! And fired over by Kroos. What an absolute waste of a corner. Well, Zinedine Zidane, a player with such a graceful presence and can decide any game on his own. What might we see from him in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the defensive intervention there. Might be a chance here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Kroos with the corner. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Cruyff. Opportunity it is. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Incisive pass from Mbappe. And going for power, but might be regretting that now.
Well, he's really messed that one up.
And in the right position to read it. And he's broken free. And safely dealt with. And really discomfited by the press. Can he get them in front? Terrific piece of anticipation. Zinedine Zidane. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Mbappe. Puskás, can he put it away? Mbappe must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. What a vital intervention. Mbappe. Kroos. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Raul. Oh, misplaced. Moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, good vision from Puskás. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. Really good challenge. He's in here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, now they have possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. A routine save. Well, he's given us away. Can he find the right pass? Taken away by Cannavaro. Zinedine Zidane. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Real did well to regain control of the ball. Promising attack. Mbappe. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Cruyff. A very effective challenge put in. Can they set up a chance? No problems for the keeper. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Oh, genuine chance. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is that. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? It did look on for them, but not to be. To square the game. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. He's driven in the corner. And snuffing out the danger. Decent looking ball. Opportunity still there. Great defending here. Claude Makelele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he has options available. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he do it? Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Well, Toni Kroos, a player who really can dominate a game, and suffice it to say that's exactly what he's doing, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And cutting it out. 30 minutes to go then. Lost it again. Slipped through by Puskás. From a long way out. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Well, showing good defensive judgment.
That's really good awareness there.
Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Johan Cruyff. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, he keeps going. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can Real do from this position? 20 minutes to go. Opportunity! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Played over. Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. And a confident clearance.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Really getting stuck in. Raul, a goal! Real excitement, a back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest, 1-1. Chances on. Read it well and made the save. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And the danger's still on. A bit disappointing in the end. Raul. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, it might be. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Roberto Carlos. A very effective play, and they might be onto something. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Toni Kroos. Oh, he's through here. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. A goal here might win it, but really sticking to their task defensively. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. Well read to ease the pressure. Mbappe. He has teammates around him. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Raul. Now Cruyff. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. It's Raul! Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. So underway again, these teams locked together. Oh, he looks threatening, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a timely intervention. Oh, in with a chance. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, somebody's got to stop him. Real using width to good effect. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Very quick thinking there. Raul. Sloppy, Carvajal. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. He's in behind. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, that's it for the first period. So underway again. The players know they have to give it one final push. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, breezing past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And he's through here. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. So underway again, and the question is, can they now put this to bed? Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This could square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Ronaldinho could pose a threat on the counter. Intercepting it intelligently. And he's broken free. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So the current scoreline, 4-2. The art of beating your opponent. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Showing a good reading of the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And losing the ball there. And look at this! Able to get his body in the way. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Elects to go short. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
It always had the potential to go the... And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Job done from the spot. A shocking miss. And it's gone in. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Composure is so important under these trying circumstances. And he's beaten the keeper. And they know this has to go in. And there is the big moment in this penalty shootout. The goalkeeper's contribution means they have won it.
Well, that's a top-class save. No wonder he's celebrating.
And welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Oh, big chance here. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. High quality defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Iker Casillas begins in goal. Fabio Cannavaro plays alongside Fernando Hierro in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Zinedine Zidane in central midfield. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Raúl. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Zinedine Zidane. Zidane. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now and back underway. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could get themselves back into it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Raúl, can he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And he read it well, intercepting it. Attacking possibilities for Real, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, good run and good ball control. So a throw in here. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a very good challenge. Raúl. Raúl. And terrific goalkeeping, but did he need to get his head up and pass rather than shoot?
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
Makes his way in field. But quick thinking defensively. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Spot on with that tackle. Illegally stopping the attack. And to trim the lead, and getting across to stop it. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Raul, well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Wasteful from Real Madrid. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
That's a quality through ball from Raul. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And he's in. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
Going short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Thoughtful play. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the chance slips away. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, in with a chance. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, how about this? 4-3. Zinedine Zidane. Real Madrid have given us away. And bursting forward. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, the threat is there. Can he? And the decision is one of offside here. Johan Cruyff. And he's broken free. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Zidane trying to split up in the defence. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Raul. Committed challenge. Raul. And he's through here. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Oh, read it really well. An impressive run. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Bellingham! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, got caught napping there. It's such a bad place to lose possession. It really is.
So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappe. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, and they've made...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Hierro. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Have to pay attention defensively. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
And that's sloppy. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Johan Cruyff. Raul on the ball. Just what was needed from Raul. Intercepted effortlessly. And he has options available. He's in behind. Oh, it could be a sending off. Oh, such a confident take by an assured goalkeeper. Raul. Fine run from Mbappe, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, he's through here. And it's offside. That was very close. Error by the keeper. Well, it was a glaring initial error, but credit to the keeper for the save ultimately.
From disaster to brilliance in seconds.
He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Real Madrid regaining possession. Raul. Keeper had it covered. Short corner taken. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Inexplicably it fizzled out. Oh, good idea. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top quality football.
Short corner favoured. Marcelo. Oh, blocked it! And in with a real chance. Oh, surely this time. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mbappe. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Zinedine Zidane. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Promising possession, this. Raul. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the pass deftly cut out. Now a decent position. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. And good evening on... What is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, it's on! Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Perfect challenge. City know that wide area is really opening up. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Maradona. Müller. He's in with a chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Makes the move to the inside. Garrincha! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Intelligent defending.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? In with a chance. Might finish now. And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And City with the ball again. How did they let that attack come to an end? Good conditions for the counter. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, a really good run. And in with a real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. And they have possession again. Now a decent position. Quick counter could be on. Oh, looks so promising. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Charlton. Diego Maradona. Now with Müller. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It is advantage Manchester City here. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. It's looking promising. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And played in. Gerd Müller. Well, they get the ball once more. And Cruyff threading it through effortlessly. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Ryan Cherki. Given away by City. Gerd Müller. And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Maradona. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Diego Maradona. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he could be in trouble. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Cruyff. Getting in there to intercept. Maradona. Oh, big chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, this is great. I really like the way he slipped past his marker here. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
The first half here comes to an end. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Müller! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, he keeps going. Pele! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Smart defending. Oh, good-looking run. Maradona. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Doku. A City free kick forthcoming. And the goalkeeper not offering any scraps that time. Pele. And a strong tackle. Might be a chance here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Really good vision there from Johan Cruyff. Oh, but brilliantly... Pele! Oh, an incredible block! Might be a chance to break. Can he finish? Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, quick passing, great movement. It's a nightmare to defend against. Showed such pace going forward, but brilliant from the keeper.
Johan Cruyff. Difficult to stop him. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Haaland. City could be onto something. Real chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
He's in here. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, it could be on for him here. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Well, he's just blasted it, hasn't he? And he's hoped that the power would take it in.
Phil Foden. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. And Manchester City will go to their bench. How about that for a pass from Diego Maradona? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Well, they fancy a short one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Oh, great save! And a short corner, let's see. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off.
Yeah, just gifted it to them, didn't he?
Müller! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And winning it back. He's in behind. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Now, how about the short corner? This looks promising. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Super pass. Sent through. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Müller! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Very quick thinking there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just fizzled out completely. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Might lead to a chance, and he's made headway. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Mamouche. And cutting in field. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester...
Yeah, but we